Brown missing. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Well, guys, you may have seen it. MP took to social media earlier today to proclaim he'd be playing this one with his offhand. Nobody is quite sure if he was serious or not. Most fans figured he was riling up the opposition. Either way, we'll find out soon enough just how serious MP was about this declaration. Back to you.
Yeah, not the type of thing we're used to seeing, that's for sure. Thanks for the report. Clock at 6. Brown the pass to Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 17. Left side, Davis. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Taking what the defense gives them. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
Boston's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Brown. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Randall passes to Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
3.
Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
MP looking solid from there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Hauser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Randall passes to Davis. And the dunk by MP.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Timberwolves missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Walsh. Buries it from three-point range. Walsh has got 5 points so far.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that set.
And so it's Minnesota controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. We
jacking up that many wild threes. You know, coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays?
Okay, now we've got some time. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Davis is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry. And it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Johns, we appreciate the report.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Another miss by Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Tatum. DiVincenzo against White, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
A moment here to see the stats for Tatum. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. Right around 25 points per, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. And he has an off night. He usually follows that up with a big night. There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Brown kicks to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. And White with the stuff.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for MP. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It does not get any easier than that for MP capitalizing in tight.
Pritchard against DiVincenzo. Tatum down low. Buries it down low. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Davis puts it in.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Brown sets a screen for White. And it's off from three-point range. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
You must select your dancing shoes at home. Let's see it. Everybody get down.
Checked in, and Sam Hauser subbed in for Derek White. Bones Hyland is checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota leading by 18. High post, Davis. Tatum on him. Fades back. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. MP's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Tatum looking around. DiVincenzo against Brown. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And it's Brown missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And Reed throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made. At halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And so, MV will bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Highland. Back to Davis. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
On the high post, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely.
Team's changing it up here. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Pritchard and White are their guards. And it's Vucevic in at the center. That's the Boston 5. Timberwolves leading by 17. Here's Davis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. MP's got 45 points. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Tatum no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
To the inside. And there's the dunk.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
MP buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 48.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Vucevic. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Got it to go off the glass.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And now racking up there, I can't believe I'm saying it, 71st victory of the season. Wow. Not something that happens often. What a ride it's been for this team.
And playing this team only twice on the year, yet you have to feel good about their strategy and execution. Tonight they complete the season series sweep against the Celtics.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Davis.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Clark Naz Reid, a former six-man award winner in this league.
Yeah, I tell you, he was given the nickname Big Jelly in high school, and it has stuck with him. In fact, they've got some great T-shirts with that on it. And to be honest, I like it. I just would like to know the backstory as to how he became Big Jelly. His game is pretty sweet, too.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And, yep, couple bounces, and it falls.
Assisted.
MP's got 57 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, Nolan.
MP, I'm almost speaking.
I'm trying to show my guys that anything.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Good game, MP.
Last night and I forgot my red tank top was in there.
You did.
I did.
So, here we are. Last game in.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight, some names out of action.
And at this point in the season, everyone is banged up. These teams, no exception.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Davis out there with Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pistons, Kevin Huerter out there with Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. So Detroit will get the first possession. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, there's a lot on the line in terms of the MVP race with Cade Cunningham and MP both in this game. I took a moment with MP to ask him what he thought about Cade's game and the season that he's had. MP told me, quote, Cade is incredible. To see a guy who had to work so hard early and now he's at the top of the league, it's great to have someone like him in the MVP conversation. A lot of praise coming from MP, guys.
Plenty of respect there. Thanks. Grant, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that MP is well on his way to being an all-time great.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025, and now they look to just keep on rising.
Outside Huerter. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Duren with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Duren in the high post. Working on Reid. Three-pointer Stewart. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Detroit, it's the Piston Dancers.
Playoffs quickly approaching, the end of the regular season power rankings. You look at the Pistons, they're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they're at the very top of the rankings. That gives a team so much confidence. Having that attitude means a lot with the playoffs coming up.
Now here's Duren, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Huerter can't hit.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Here's MP. Another one falls for Minnesota.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the paint. To end the drought. And the dunk by Duren.
I'm pretty sure Cunningham could run this play with his eyes closed. He's so good at getting others set up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks delivered in a major way. He finished with 47 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc. As usual, he was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Alec, great info there. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Cunningham. 33 points last game. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Davis for the rebound. Minnesota leading by 12. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got 15.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Cunningham. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Thompson finds Duren. Goes up from the top of the key, and that's not going to go. And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Robinson. And Herter's subbed in for Jenkins. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Highland. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
We've got Holland. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
DiVincenzo against Cunningham. There's Davis with the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Cunningham, soft touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Who drains the 19-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Pass to Holland, fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Back to Cunningham. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Stewart controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Outside Herter. Pass to Stewart. And he's going for the lob. And Cunningham throws it down.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. There's Davis with the 3. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 25 points.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on DiVincenzo. Holland for three. The shot misses. And so it's Minnesota. A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
For the West, MP.
Not shocking to see him take home the prize. His determination on the floor, it's been second.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for Minnesota right now, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Naz Reid out there with Davis. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Davis. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 30.
Well, MP already showing an ability to take what the defense gives him.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Detroit with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
DiVincenzo, the pass to MP. And another three from Minnesota.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Stewart against MP. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And that's 15 points for Cade Cunningham. DiVincenzo, pass to MP. Lets it go. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Stewart outside. Back to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham. Going right up for the slam.
On the wing, Davis. Stewart defends. Fade away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Pass to Duren. And here's Stewart. And here's Cunningham. 17 points in the game. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Stewart against Davis. Shoots over Stewart. MP again. MP's got 39.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Duren finds Herter. Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer Stewart. Pure from three-point range. Stewart's got 7.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
Fades back. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Cunningham passes to Duren. It's Herder on the wing. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. An open look for Reed. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Davis pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Davis has got 43 points.
Yeah, still early in his career, but MP has a silky jumper.
Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Pass to Herder. Duren with a screen on Edwards. There's Herder with the three. Gets the three to fall. Herder's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's MP making... Things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
He's checked in for Reed. The Timberwolves also with a sub. MP's checked in. And you look around the league. 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, PA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Duncan Robinson is out there with Holland. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Jenkins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. For 3, Robinson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got 4 rebounds now. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Count it.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Randall, the pass to Davis. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's stolen by Highland. Randall outside.
D up on MP.
And here's MP from outside. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Robinson, a screen on Conley. Holland for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And to encourage more mid-range and post-play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, PA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
There's Cunningham with a 3, and it's MP with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Highland finds Randall. Back to Conley. Davis, a screen. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by MP.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Conley.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Robinson can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
You said in your pregame video that you come back and see it's a hitting room. What do you think, Dominic? No. BA, over to you.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you.
It, gentlemen. This is the playoffs. We worked our tails off to get here, and we'll keep working till the. But we're going to prove those people wrong when we hoist up that Larry O'Brien.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Kahn?
I've spoken to multiple.
Hey, this is Tunnel Staff.
Fan Zone to meet your favorite dance rhythm. Let's hear it from the NBA MVP.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Minnesota Timberwolves.
The playoff battle in the West. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with MP. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Great stuff. MP is not letting the big moment get to him. You look at Minnesota. They are clearly the favorite team in this series, and I guarantee they got their sights set on a bigger prize than just getting through this round.
That can be dangerous, though. It's fine to focus on an overall goal, but a team can't get caught looking past any opponent in the playoffs.
DiVincenzo passes to Davis. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 5. A lot of pressure on MP in these playoffs to perform, especially after a pundit stated MP wouldn't live up to the expectations in this first round.
Well, you know, I do think that reporter, Rand Conway, was a bit out of line with that statement, but it's her job to give an opinion. And with that said, I think MP has the right mentality to use that as motivation and have a great series.
Williamson looking it over. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Queen can't get it to go. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Here's Davis, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 9 points in the game so far.
And I know younger players like MP don't often take mid-range jumpers, but still, it can be a useful weapon.
Here's Murray, looking to end the run, and the Pelicans miss again.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
MP, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that's 11 points for MP. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive score like MP, well, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game leader gives their team a ton of confidence.
Minnesota lead by 9. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Minnesota.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Minnesota, they've got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. McDaniels dishes to MP. Launches it. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Got a contested MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Good on the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 19 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Murray scanning the floor. A fader. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Williamson's got his second basket of the game. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Pass to Queen. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones, that's for two, and it's MV with the rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Good as it goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
We're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us.
Substitution on court.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. MP fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
Jones looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by MP. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He had 63 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Outside for Murray. And the Pelicans miss again. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. It's Davis on the wing. Covered by Williamson. And that one drops. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And New Orleans also making a change. Trey Murphy's checked in for Fear. Pass to Queen. Now Murray. Can they get it? And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Murray outside. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points so far.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's Minnesota rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody, it's...
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this insane, they make...
Seeing how things are shaping. Thanks for joining us. Now
well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Queen in at the 5.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Murray up on top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Fires top of the key. Murray, no good. Minnesota's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Drills it from outside. MP's got 36.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Pass to Queen. Here's Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jones. Down low. Here's Queen. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 38 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And that one drops for him. 40 points for MP.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Here's Murray. He has 5. Inside. Here's Williamson. Reed with the block. To the paint. Edwards looking it over. Pass to MP. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Williamson outside. Shoots over Reed. And it's Williamson missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of fall.
And good. He hits it again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. And it's Williamson missing. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside, Davis. And here's Edwards from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
In the pass to Murray. With the drive to end the run. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A 3 from him. And got it! Another basket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And MP is putting on a show, taking this game over, showing he can raise his level in the playoffs. I can't believe how many points he has. What a historic night for the franchise.
Here's Queen. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
That is a powerful finish. Zion is an intimidating presence.
DiVincenzo passes to MP, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Murray, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. MP getting it done for the Timberwolves. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great.
Making a change here. MP's checked in. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Randall finds Davis. Shoots over Bay. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 55.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They've got Bones Highland. Davis is out there with Randall. And it's Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside, Davis. Back to Randall. On the wing, MP. Lets it go. And, yep, another basket.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, GA, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
Alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 in the bubble back in 2020.
Pass to Queen, looking to get back on track here. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Shoots a fader. That shot, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Shannon passes to Davis. Fires the 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going?
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Williamson. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Conley kicks to MP. Offline with his 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
It's Hawkins on the wing. Off target with his 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Timberwolves.
This was and another one falls. Amazing.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
Greg, he is now moved into 2nd all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
He's passed Elgin Baylor. Now his sights set on the great Michael Jordan.
40, yet another bucket.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this.
And the playoffs are where the greats establish their legacy. To surpass the GOAT, Michael Jordan, this is a moment MP will remember for a long time.
Queen can't get it to go. MP looking around. Pass to Shannon. Outside, Davis. Misses the shot. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, what was it like competing in your first playoff game, and how were you able to come away with a victory?
Whew. There's been a buzz in our locker room since we showed up this morning. We know we can do something special. We took the first step tonight.
And what were some of the keys to the victory?
Oh man, it's us against the world, Jen. Coach.
Some people question your ability to maintain your level of play in the playoffs, citing the increased intensity and physicality this time of year. Do you have anything to say to those people?
Only opinions I care about belong to the people in my locker room. But it feels good to go out there and do what I'm capable.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope
All right, I'm here with MP before game 3. MP.
Welcome back to Round. You look at New Orleans. After suffering 2 losses to start this series, this game is unquestionably a must-win.
Yeah, going down 0-3 in the first round is not an option for them, period. If they have any hopes of this postseason, the win tonight is essential.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. MP is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position. An incredible season for MP last year as a rookie. Took home the Rookie of the Year honors. But you get the feeling this is just the beginning for him.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot more pressure and responsibility placed on MP's shoulders this year. But from the way he's burst onto the scene last year as a rookie, there's no doubt in my mind that he can build on that this season.
And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, how about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure.
Outside Murray. Pass to Queen from deep. Rebound Minnesota. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's MP. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Williamson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray's shot is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And MP with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists tonight. Gobert against Williamson. Pass to Queen. 5 to shoot. Outside Murray. Lets the three fly. And it's MP with a rebound. We don't know if we'll be able to call MP a once-in-a-lifetime player just yet. But with the way things have gone for him, we might be able to do that soon enough.
Yeah, it would take a monumental fall-off for MP to not continue skyrocketing up the pantheon of players. The way he plays, the determination to improve and succeed, he is almost destined to be one of the best to ever play.
Here's Davis, and MP throws it down.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Queen misses.
Well, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to MP. And Davis slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Jones. No points so far. Here's Queen. And again, New Orleans no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. For New Orleans. Bay, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Fears in for DeJounte Murray. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Highlands checked in. Here's Queen, checked by Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Bay outside, 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Queen, covered by MP. Pass to Fears. Over Highland. Fears shot is off. McDaniels against Bay. Right side Davis. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 21 points in the game.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build the lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3.
Yo. You gon' play?
changes. Williamson's checked in for Markovich. Jones comes in for Misi. And Murray subbed in for McGowans. And then for Minnesota, MP's checked in for Reed. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Clark. Shannon comes in for Conley. Murray finds Williamson. Now here's Bay. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Bay's got 5 now.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle out there with MP. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 2. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He picked up 49 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, he's just showing off. Murray creating space off the dribble.
MP against Williamson. Here's Davis. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Fears. Three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. From the top of the key, that one's good for 2. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Outside Murray. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert comes in for Julius Randle, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Williamson outside. Bay outside. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Fears, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. He gets it in there. .34 points for MP.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
To the wing, right side. To 3, Fears. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
So after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Gobert against Williamson. Pass to Fears. Here's Queen. And here's Williamson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word.
Greetings, everybody.
We knew they wanted to track me, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the floor. Trey Murphy out there with Fears. And it's Queen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
Pass to Queen. The 3 is up. Rebound by Shannon.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now MP, covered by Williamson. Yes, it's good. MP. Davis has got 41.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was. Coming into this contest.
All right, let's get an update on DeJounte Murray. Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I got some news from New Orleans head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. The recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Okay, thanks for that. Well, good to know about his status. And regardless of how serious an injury it is, nobody wants to let their team down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Williamson outside. Over Gobert. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Here's MP. And no good. Good D by Williamson.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Queen, and Gobert with a block.
Well, this is Gobert to a T. An outstanding rim protector with impeccable timing.
Here's Queen. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And that one's good. MP's got 45 points.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Pass to Queen to stop the drought. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Now here's Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Fears. And again, New Orleans no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Davis. Over Jones. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by DiVincenzo. Davis has got 49 in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out to the right wing. Williamson against Gobert. Pass to Fears. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Jones misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Davis. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Williamson against Gobert. Pass to Fears. Now Jones. Here's Williamson. For 3, Fears. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McDaniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Williamson looking around. Over to the wing. Can they get it? That one is off. And so it's Minnesota. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. It hasn't taken the... Thanks for joining us. Again for Queen. He's checked in for Misi. Jones comes in for Bay. And Trey Murphy subbed in for McGowan's. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Davis, he's checked in for Reed. New Orleans has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. Then it's MP, then it's Julius Randle, and it's Clark in at the small forward. Here's Davis. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 53 points.
And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP featuring it in his game.
Williamson inside. Randall's there.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Queen.
And he hits the first of 3. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Outside Conley. Up top Davis. Hits yet again. Wow.
Assisted.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And an historic night. Closing in on top rankings all time in single game playoff scoring. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who posted a video before tonight's game where he said he was looking to be the game's leading scorer. How were you able to make that promise a reality?
I feel like I was in the zone during the shoot-around, so I told my teammates to keep feeding me the rock. We don't have big egos over here, so they were happy to do it. Next game, it might be someone else, but tonight, it was my time to shine, Dom.
Shine you did, MP. Great game. VA, over to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round. What's going through your mind right now?
That we got to finish the job. You let a team like this stick around, they start thinking they got a chance. And we can't let that happen. It ends tonight.
Any special prep when it comes to potential series clinching game?
Yeah, you got to treat it like any other game. That's why I'm at maximum intensity all year round. That's because there is no regular season or playoffs for me. Every time I go out there, I'm looking to do something historic. Tonight's no different.
And this is it. Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at look at the Pelicans. This has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario, down 3 games to none.
Well, at least they are here at home. Maybe these fans can light a fire under them, and they can make something out of this series.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Gobert. MP out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the 2. Well, it does look like MP and the crew are going to move on. And the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge to his game. I'll tell you, the other bench is wishing that reporter never opened their mouth to fire up MP before this series. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
He gets that one. DiVincenzo's got 5.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Pass to Queen. To the inside. Fades. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They're excited about the win on Thursday.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And early on, they looked great. It made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Bay. Now Williamson. Here's Queen. 4 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. DiVincenzo passes to Shannon. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Bay. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Left side, Davis. Over Williamson. And again, it's Minnesota.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Inside. New Orleans moving the ball around. There's the pick. Here's Fears. No good from outside. Timberwolves leading by 13. It's MP, top of the key. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Queen. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points sprung up from outside here in the first. Here's Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Davis has got 16 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Everybody's rocking. Let's see your best dance move.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Highlands checked in.
Substitution on the court.
There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to McGowens. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot. And the Timberwolves take on 2 more.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Williamson outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Basket counts. Just 4 seconds left in the first. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 17. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And we welcome you back. Going to change here. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Minnesota leading by 15. Saddiq Bey is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Fears in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He had 57 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff, Allie. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this, feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Fears' shot is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, Fears. No scoring in this one. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to MP. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
No hesitation at all there. MP rose up with confidence.
There's a good screen. Here's Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. MP sets the screen for Highland. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. MP really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Attention, everybody in the building, all your team, here comes your Pelicans High Squad.
Some changes for New Orleans. Queens checked in. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jones. Joe Barry's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Bones Highland. Williamson right side. Pass to Fears. Now Bay. McDaniels defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Queen. And again, no good by New Orleans.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Williamson looking it over. To stop the drought. And the layup is good. Williamson's got 6 points.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Master Williamson. Now here's Bay. Here's Queen. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against Williamson. MP's shot is good.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Stay there.
Bay with it. Puts up a 3. No good that time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're watching this series slip. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
Yeah, he has been. You never know how the role players are going to respond to big game pressure. He's showing us what direction he goes in. Straight north.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Gobert is out there with Davis. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Here's Bay. Pass to Queen to the left side wing. Launches a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Pass to Queen. And here is Williamson. From outside the arc. Queen can't get it to go.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And that one's good. MP.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Bay with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. And they get it back.
Queen. Personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Williamson against MP. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Queen. Here's Williamson, defended by Gobert. Williamson, the pass to Bay, and Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Davis, that's for 2. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Bay against McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. It's hauled in by Shannon.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Down low. Here's Queen. Now Fears. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
Wow, MP with the meeting at the summit, denying all motion.
And the shot is good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Pass to Shannon. McDaniels gets a wide open look. 6 the three-pointer. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Queen. To the middle. Here's Bay. No good again that time.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
MP outside. The tray. Krills the three-pointer. Davis has got 48.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Minnesota on top, delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And he's checked in for Naz Reid. And so it's New Orleans with it. Pass to Fears. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And Queen gets it to go.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Saddiq Bey is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Fears. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Pass to Queen. And the layup is good. Queen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Davis. And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Queen. Now here's Bey. This one for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Davis has got 54 points.
Gets the ball inside and gets it gone. Nice work by MP.
Park against Williamson. Here's Queen. Oh, good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Davis.
He can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Fears' shot is off. Guys, they can just sit on the ball. Done. another one.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Fears with it. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first.
Your fans on social media are constantly. Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you.
MP
right here.
Got some really good questions back here.
Remember, it's me.
Wow. That's your angle.
It's the best I can do on the spot.
Yeah. Well, I expected something, I don't know, more colorful from you.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough.
The Western Conference semi.
These teams are prepared for an... And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Here's Porzingis following the score by Minnesota. The 3 from Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Randall pass to Davis. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 5 now. And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting 5.
There's so many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You've got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray.
MP, that one's good.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. Minnesota with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Davis. Randall is screen on Green. And here's MP from outside.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Butler with the bucket.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. And MP good for 3. 14 points for him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Curry. Back to Curry. Outside Porzingis. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Davis with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Over Porzingis. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Curry. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. MP, number 1. minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Horford passes to Melton. Driving inside. Out to Horford. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the tray.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Minnesota leading by 6. Davis from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running off the perimeter ready to fire.
The Timberwolves have got 7 of 8 in the basket. 1:02 left in the first. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Curry. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync. It might be pressing right now.
MP against Green. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Davis has got 21.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And Minnesota with some changes. Highland, he's checked in for Shannon. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Here's Spencer, down low. Here's Horford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Horford's got 5 points.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, allows at his best.
And the shot's good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Spencer. Pass to Porzingis. Over MP. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back to the game after this break. Group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Randall, he's checked in for Reed. MP comes in for Ingles. Shannon's checked in for Clark. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Melton. Bones Highland out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's MP, then it's Julius Randle, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Butler. Back to Horford. Launches a 3. Rebound by Shannon. And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He ended up with 58 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Horford outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Solid pass from the combo guard Curry. Look, people don't understand. He's not just a shooter. He's a basketball player.
Now here's Davis. He's got 25, and he comes up with a bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring. It's scoring efficiency.
Horford outside. Pass to Spencer. Outside Butler. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, here's Shannon. And another basket for Minnesota.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Butler. 13 feet out. Davis for the rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Randle. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Curry finds Butler. 43 seconds left in the half. Pass to Spencer. 4 on the clock. MP with it. Now Horford defending. MP, that was good. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
His strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Horford for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And here's Butler outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Minnesota. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for Golden State.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them. Make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
I see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
It is.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Why are you not playing?
Warriors trail by 21. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
MP outside, 19-footer, book it. assists. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And that one's good. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
Tough D don't matter. Porzingis has too much size.
McDaniels passes to Davis. The Warriors pull it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
They double team Curry. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Left side Davis. Over Green. And MP with a basket on the assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists tonight.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Butler passes to Porzingis. And it's all from 3-point range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Porzingis against MP. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
McDaniels passes to MP. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
They're going old school out there now. Working the mid-range part of the floor.
Get a pretty t-shirt. Let's see it, man.
During the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. MP 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 16. Out to the right wing. Porzingis finds Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. 11 points for Stephen Curry.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Davis from long range. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 14. Stolen by Davis. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 40 points.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Porzingis passes to Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on MP.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
Naz Reid's checked in for Minnesota. Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
MP, the pass to Reid. Here's Shannon. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's MP. Misses off the left iron.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
And it's Green missing. The Timberwolves lead by 15. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Davis can't hit. Warriors trail by 16. Butler passes to Melton. Back to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Butler. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Melton passes to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. From downtown, the shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves ahead, up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. And it's Clark in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now here's Melton. Group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Davis, he's checked in for Reed. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Clark. Shannon's checked in for Highland. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Now Curry. Here's Porzingis. Left side, Butler. Now Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
MP. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Davis against Green. Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. That's off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Now Porzingis puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis there for the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now Butler. Now Curry for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother. And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Timberwolves.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Outside Green, jacks up a 3. Rebounded by McDaniels. Davis fires. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding...
Yeah, it's huge.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Well, that'll do it, folks.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feeling?
Oh man, this is ridiculous. I've been thrown up.
In a good way? Oh, sure. But I mean, we packed too much into too short of a...
Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot. Reminder fans, you can hold your fun and join us for trading card day. Your first $10 fan figurine will receive a trading card pack.
And folks, from the Florida Grand Prix giveaway. Next up at Dennis Schedule, beating tracker all orders. Right on the refrigerator door.
Dub Nation, there are good seats available for
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3. The Minnesota Timberwolves have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Warriors? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. Glad to be bringing you another Exciting broadcast. The starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They got Dante DiVincenzo. MP out there with Reed. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the 2. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry kicks to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Count it.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
DiVincenzo passes to Shannon. Here's Davis. The 17-footer goes down. And MP and crew fighting off a major illness that is spread like... Fire through the locker room. They're all sick.
Adrenaline can carry these guys only so far. And when you're fighting off an illness like they are, it is bound to take its effect at the later stages of the game.
With Samart. Good by Shannon.
Naz Reid, what a nice find. This guy always has his eyes up and ready to look for options.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Shannon. MP, that's for 2. Rebound by Butler.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 5.
Well, great hustle from MP. That's recognizing an opportunity to beat everybody up the floor. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. A 3 from MP. And again, Minnesota... the triple.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis finds Green. Sinks the triple.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
MP from deep three-point land. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Curry with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
MP outside. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter, and the shot goes in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. During this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MV is number 1. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Green passes to Spencer, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside Butler, pass to Green, and Curry has it in the corner. Baseline try, good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
The three from MP, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Pass to Butler. Curry is inside. Davis is on. Horford's shot is good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Minnesota leading by 8. The three from MP. Good once again. That makes it 8 for 9 this game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Lets the three fly. MP again from deep. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Free throw good by Curry. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. And the second free.
Substitution on the court.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Horford is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Spencer in at the 1. Stolen by McDaniel. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped 50 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, we appreciate the update. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
It's good. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's just about sheer effort from Al Horford. The defense made their presence felt, but Horford utilizes his length.
And here's Davis for three. Good! Another from three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Horford's got 7.
I'd say a veteran shot right there. Al Horford immediately answering back with a three of his own. Go ahead, big fella.
And it's Davis missing. Warriors trail by 12. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Melton. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass. Extra possessions, so many opportunities for the team.
And here's Davis for three. And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shoots the three, connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
There's the three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Golden State Warriors.
You can't stop anybody. You can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and we promised our viewers a good contest. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
With more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Davis. He's out there with McDaniel. Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Reed. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard. Butler on the wing. McDaniels defending. Shot clock at 6. Butler kicks to Green. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Davis. Timberwolves leading by 14. Gets an open look and hits. Davis has got 42 in the game.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from three-point range.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
The 3 from Davis. Good! Another from 3.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And hot shooting in the crucible of the postseason. MP eclipsing the mark set by Dame Lillard.
Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. They kick it out to Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
MP against Butler. Outside, Davis over Butler. And again, it's Minnesota converted.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Curry setting the pick for Melton. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
MP, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. DiVincenzo against Curry. From deep, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got the assist tonight.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
And the Warriors making a change here. Spencer's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Randall's checked in. And here's Davis for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 52 points.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. MP, that's for 2. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Butler against McDaniel. And here's Green outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Timberwolves leading by 23. For the 3. Again, what an avalanche!
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Three-pointer, Butler fires for 3, and it's Green, missing. And so, MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Releases. Another bucket. Wow!
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Spencer. It's Curry outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. He hits the second.
Substitution on the court.
Conley dishes to Davis. Pulls it from 20. Connects again.
And that bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And now he is tied the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Horford is out there with Butler. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. And here's Davis for 3. Another shot, and it's laid in by Randall.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Pass to Melton. Here's Green, covered by Conley. Green against Conley. Here's Melton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a rip.
He got it again. Sensational.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
MP outside.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
3-pointer. And another one falls.
MP.
71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Randall. In the corner, it's Melton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And game Game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for Minnesota.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, Game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into Game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davis.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognized that and still able to score it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the rejection by MP. From deep. Good, he hits again.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy.
Yeah, I wanted to...
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dom, thanks.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe,
Hey, I just texted him.
Look out there, MP.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. The Timberwolves have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination...
Welcome to 2K Sport.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Just 5 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only one loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
MP, that was good.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside, Green, Butler. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, another miss by MP.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. 4-3. Oh, another miss by MP.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. And he kicked. Oh boy, not what you want to see here, folks. MP is in a lot of pain, and it appears that he hurt his ankle on that last play. You can feel the shock of his teammates right now.
Yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as it looked. Certainly they'll need to take MP and have the trainer look at his ankle, but I don't know if we'll be seeing him again in this game.
And the Timberwolves trail by 11. We have an update on MP. He will be returning to play tonight. Looks like he'll be out there to start the second half. A huge boost for this team.
Yeah, they're saying it's a high ankle sprain. Not sure how serious it is, but either way, I'm sure it's going to be tough to play on. And this could be one of those moments where the entire team gets sent into overdrive with MP coming back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He had 65 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Just 4 to shoot. Green finds Curry. The putback.
Now, hustle points there from Butler, always looking at ways to hurt you.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 7-point differential. Davis from long range. And another three from Minnesota.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Butler surveying the floor. Green with a screen on McDaniels. A shot by Butler, no good.
And it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Davis from long range. MP making the long-range connection.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Butler. Back to Curry. Pass to Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis from long range. Minnesota.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a 3 of his own.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
And Minnesota making a change here. Randall is checked in. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Curry.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
On target from range.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Curry. Now Porzingis. DiVincenzo covering. And they pick up 2.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Davis from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
The kick out, Curry. Melton outside. Butler passes to Horford. DiVincenzo against Porzingis. Can't cash it in from close range. Right wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. From deep, MP drops in the 3. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Melton passes to Curry. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And we often talk about the importance of setting the table. Curry right there doing a great job.
Davis from long range. Good. Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most 3-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. To the paint. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Butler. Melton's got his first 2 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
MP against Horford. Here's MP. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Davis has got 37.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom. The extra pass. We're not running plays to get a shot. We're running plays.
Coach Kerr preaching team chemistry right now.
Yeah, he wants more ball movement and much better execution because that makes everything simple.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive tackle.
Butler with the bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Horford left side. This one for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Conley passes to Davis. Over Moody. Another one. For Minnesota.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Pass to Butler. Horford, a screen on Reed. Here's Horford. Launches a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
And the basket by MP.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Warriors trail by 5. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
All right.
Minnesota with some changes. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for Highland. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Draymond Green comes in for Moody. Curry, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Spencer. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, you can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thanks for that, Allie. Takes a 3 from deep range. KP hits it.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Minnesota leading by 4. On the wing, MP. Green covering. MP. Oh, no good.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Big time stuff by MP, playing well beyond his years.
Davis pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
From downtown, connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Curry outside. And here's Curry. Beyond the arc. MP with the block.
Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserves to come up with that block.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
MP scanning the floor. He launches. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Butler. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Free throw no good from MP.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
With the shot, he drills the wide-open jumper.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Green against MP. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display. And he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? And so the Minnesota Timberwolves take the series and are moving on. They snuff out any chance at a comeback with the Game 5 win. Now it's on to the conference finals.
If anyone had doubts about this team and its resilience, I think those have been put to rest. The championship's much more within their reach now, but next round they face a very difficult test.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
A great win for you guys tonight, MP. And you broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
BA, over to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invisible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning, we're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight.
I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself.
A remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final. I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his team.
Okay, all right. Type one of your other emails in so we can eliminate 1 or 2 chains as we said. So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan their next vacation. Pick 3 destinations and pick from the best one.
Fans, don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, bring your family, and get a free Crunch bobblehead. And coming up, it's Crunch Notepad Day. Come out to the game and leave with your very own Crunch Notepad. Timberwolves fans, we hope you come and join us for the Timberwolves Day Team Trading Card Day. The first 10,000 fans in attendance will receive.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Timberwolves have shown an impressive array of abilities in round 2, taking the series in only 5 games. Tonight, we will find out if they can keep that momentum going against the Nuggets. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
2 Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now you look at Minnesota. They come into this series, Greg, with every confidence that they're the better team and have what it takes to advance to the championship round.
And rightfully so. Now is the time to show and prove, deliver on the hype, and let's see if they can take control of this series.
And keep their focus, right? Keep their focus even when they feel like we're the better team. But you've got to make sure, as you talked about before, on paying attention to the small details.
No doubt about it. You have to stay in the present and really be about what has made you good and gotten you to this point.
That's a good line. Staying present. Very well said. Now let's take a look at the numbers. Its opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And you talk about audacious. MP going on camera to guarantee not only a win in these conference finals, but a sweep. Oh, smoke.
In all my years, I have never heard someone guarantee a sweep. This could be a watershed moment for MP if he pulls this off. But the odds still against him, and there's a good chance he ends up looking foolish.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic,
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, we got